Joe, the drummer from Halocene, you better give him a follow. He's got his own drumming channel with his own drumming going on. So go, give him a follow. And if you just came in here with Joe, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Colleen. I'm a singer-songwriter, loop machine artist. And what else do I do? I write musical theater songs sometimes. That was what I did before the pandemic. And now this is what I do mostly. I just moved to Atlanta, Georgia, but I'm from Canada. And that's all you need to know about me. I have a sweet little dog. Look at her right there. That's Luann, loop machine artist. I was like, am I the loop machine or is the machine the machine? Anyway, thank you so much to Joe. Is it Polizzi? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. This is my giant cup. I forgot to introduce you to my giant cup. We got to give the dog a treat, and then we're going to sing some music. So if you want to make a suggestion, just go to this list. You can put a suggestion on the list for free. And then if you want it bumped up, you can do a $5 tip or 500 bits, and then I will play your song. I have so many people to thank for this hype train right now. So what the heck? Here you go. Let's see what's going on. Oh my. I think this connection might be like slightly shifty, but we'll see. Oh, it's just my headphones. My headphones keep cutting out. I think it's my headphones. The mic's not cutting out for y'all, is it? Cup needs an emote. It's so true. Forked Horn, thank you for all this hype. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I see so far. And then Mike V with the 500 bits. Jag is swimming with the gift sub. HB Bromy, thank you for the follow. Forked Horn with another gift sub. 1, 2, another 2, 3, 4, 5. Making me do math here. Abdel Aziz Guitar, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. And Tonga, thank you for the resub. Hello, everyone. Sounded good? Okay. Guess what? I think I got this light working. So if you've got channel points, you can redeem them to change the color of the light. All you have to do is select the channel point redemption for the light and then put in a color name. If it's too obscure, it might not understand it, so make sure it's a word that it understands. Or you can choose the other one that lets you put in a hex code, and then you can just put in whatever heckin' hex code you want. Forked Horn with another 5 gift subs. Holy cramoly. All right, we're going to play Can't Fight This Feeling for Mike. And Mark Fantasy Hockey Ticket, thank you for the $5 tip. We do also have a giveaway going on right now. Ooh, I'm putting in it, but it's not there. Guess what? It will be in 1 second. If you go !ticket, you will be entered to win a free priority request. Here we go. Goblin in a chicken suit. Thank you for the follow. Hi everyone. Your Twitch sticker's upside down. Oh darn, it's because I switched the microphone to the other side so that it wouldn't be in the way. So I'll have to fix that. Anyway, we're going to do just a little bit of looping on this one. I'm just going to I'll loop up my vocals as I go because I like to sing harmonies with myself. And then we'll chat. After this. But I want to sing for you. If I could type, then I could look the song up. Hyperwind, hello, welcome in. Hey, Mike, look what you did. I like that color. That's nice. Thanks for all the hype, everyone. We're almost crushing that level 5. Thank you. That's rad. I can't fight this feeling any longer. Yet I'm still afraid to let it flow. What started out as friendship has grown stronger. I only wish I had the strength to let it show. I tell myself that I can't hold out forever. I say there is no reason for my fear. I feel so secure when we're together. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in a window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Well, my life has been such a whirlwind since I saw you. I've been running around in circles in my mind, and it always seems that I'm following you, girl. 'Cause you take me to the places that alone I never find. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in a window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Okay, there we go. Something is buzzing ever so slightly in my setup. I think it's maybe, hold on, let me just try something. Yeah, it's the microphone. I'm using a different cable because I put the whole microphone over here instead of over there, so then I needed a longer cable. But I don't know, this cable doesn't like me or something. I don't know. It's not like so bad, but it's not great. Even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. I'll fix that maybe at the next break. Anyways, hi. Are we still on a hype train? My gosh. Thank you so much. Mr. Matt, thank you for the $5 tip. And Jay, thank you for the $5 tip. Happy Thursday. Healthy Colleen, yes. I was sick for a long time, but now I'm feeling like, I would say 90%, maybe 95% better. But I basically just still have like a tiny bit of congestion, and I get exhausted really easily. I think that's just kind of goes with, it wasn't COVID, but I tested 3 times for COVID, but it felt like it. So I think it was just a really bad flu. I was sick for like 2 weeks solid. Anyways, Rhino Beckham, thank you for the follow. Mikey B, thank you for the gift subs. And Forked Horn, thank you for the gift subs as well. And Jake is Swimming, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Buffalo77X, thank you for resubbing 4 months. Woo woo. What? We're on a level 7. How did that happen? How did that happen? What is going on? What's with all the hype today, you guys? Thank you for the 171 bits pre-fight and the 500 bits, Mikey. Oh my gosh, we are there. Okay. This thing is gonna, I can't figure out how to get it to not do that, so it's gonna do that for a while. Oh, we having a sub party. I guess so. Glad to hear you better. Thank you. Yes, I'm feeling much better, which means I can actually sing things now. Anyway, okay, y'all who came in with Joe, or if this is your first time here, or if it's your 400th time here, where are you from? Where are you? Where are you right now? I don't know why I said it like that. I am technically from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. M has requested an original song of mine called Weekdaze. So I'm going to actually prepare the guitar this time because last time I forgot to put the capo on the right spot and then had to just not use the guitar. That was not great. Not my finest moment, was it? Ontario, girl without tattoo. I lived in Toronto for 11 years. Whereabouts are you? You don't have to tell me exactly, obviously. What? We did the level 7. Thank you so much. Excited to listen to music while I'm not feeling well. Oh, Mallory, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yes, we got some more Ontario. I do know that about you, Z Fox. Detroit. See, Michigan's near Ontario, so there you go. Utah. Very good, very good. Virginia. Manchester. Hey, Mo Session, how you doing? Oh yeah, we are still having a giveaway. Enter the giveaway by going ! ticket. I'm going to pull a winner in 1 minute. In fact, not even 2. 1 minute. But let's get this little bad boy all done up. What do you all think about À Côté de Paris? Parfait. Jackson, California. Jackson. I've never heard of Jackson. Unless it's the same. What's the Jackson that, like, Johnny Cash was singing about? That's him, right? I'm going to Jackson. Where's that Jackson? Why do I feel like it's in Texas? Shayla says, Maryland. All right. Oh, freaking right. Okay, put the capo on first, Colleen. Then tune the guitar. Mississippi, is that where the Jackson is that he was speaking of? I don't know these things. We're going to Jackson. Oh, this is not good. I put a thingy here, but I keep hitting the guitar on it, so I gotta put it farther away. Okay, there we go. I'm just everything is new because I put things. Oh, did you even notice? Did y'all notice there's a new keyboard here? It's not new. I've had this for about 12 years, but I finally stuck it here because look what it's gonna do. Oh, I can't even wait to tell you all about this. I think I'm gonna leave it on like the sounds that are inside the machine, instead of using like MIDI. And I had it on this 6 synth sound, if I can find it again. I don't know why I'm telling you about it right now when I've got this guitar in my hand. I just got excited, you know? I got real excited. So that I can just like zip over here and rip a little synth line whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like it. What's one that I really like? There's one. Of course, I've lost it now. Forked Horn, what are you doing? You accidentally leaned on the 5 gift subs button. You accidentally put your elbow on the 5 gift subs button? What, Jack? What is all this hype for? What are you doing? Mike, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Y'all. I'm overwhelmed. Help. Help. I'm overwhelmed. There's too many things going on. Thank you. I'm pretty stoked about this whole synth adventure we're about to all go on together. Okay. Gonna do synthwave? Absolutely. Help! Hype overload! Yes! Oh my gosh. By the way, like, all y'all, feel free to put in a request. Jag, Mike, Forked Horn, Mikey B. Yeah. Y'all feel free to put in a request. Okay, this is an original song of mine. It's called Weekdaze. It's my newest original. I just put it out last month, I think. I don't know what month that was. Yeah, I think that was last month. Hounded Soul, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. And look, it's right here. And then I put this on like an arm so that it's up here. But then I can also swing this away if I want to. I've been making some changes around here, and I think it's all going to go real well. Oh, yeah, my point was I was going to leave that one on at all times. So hold on. I have been learning the synth solo to Valerie by Steve Winwood. So just saying. This is such a bop. Okay, well, let's get it going. Let's do it. Here we go. This is Weekdaze. Mikey B. What's happening? Somebody go check on Mikey B. Mikey and Fort Horn just like snoozing on their 5 gift sub buttons. We need to make sure they're okay. Here we go. You pour me a drink, whisper my name, and nothing else has felt the same. And give me a chance, give me a kiss, and nothing else has ever been like this. And it's been so long since I have spent a Monday night with someone like you. Friday's fun and Sunday brunch is just what all the city kids do. But if you stay the night, then I'll be seeing you. On the weekdays, you'll be holding my hand. On the weekdays, we'll be big in Japan. On the weekdays, we'll be making our plans for the weekdays and the weekends. Ooh. Yeah, Johnny's here. You play me a song, we stay up all night, and nothing else has felt this right. We finish a drink, we sit on a bed, and nothing else has felt like this yet. And it's been so long since I have spent a Monday night with someone like way. What? We're still on a hype train. This is what? Anonymous? Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Help with the Ergo desk. Yes. Oh my God, Anon. So freaking amazing. Yes, I am getting an ergonomic sit-stand desk for my stuff and a littler one for my keyboard so that I can raise them both up and then dance around in the middle of the stream. So, I should have it all set up by Saturday. This is my goal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is too kind of you. Holy cramoly. We're like, oh, and also that means we just unlocked the secret menu. And if you don't know about the secret menu, I'm going to tell you in 1 second. There's so much going on right now. I'm very overwhelmed. I stopped somebody at that. Forked Horn, thank you for the gift sub. Johnny, thank you for the 300 bits. If y'all want to hear that song again, that it's called Weekdaze. It is on the internet. It's on the internet. That's really all you need to know. Wherever you go on the internet to find music, it's going to be there. It's going to be there. Thank you so much for that hype train. Holy cramoly. I know, Johnny, that was wild. That was really good timing. And that song was produced by none other than Sky Magnet. Let's get a shout out for Sky Magnet Music, who is also one of the members of Risky Biscuit Band, and also the drummer from Risky Biscuit Band drummed on that song. So it really was a group effort. But all those cool guitars you hear on that song, that was definitely not me. That was Justin, aka Sky Magnet. I'm still a little bit discombobulated, quite frankly. Mr. Matt, any update on the release of Driving Weather? No, because I was sick for so long and I had some changes, just little tweaks I wanted to make. So unfortunately everything got really postponed. But I should be going over to Billy's studio soon to make those changes, and then we'll be releasing it. It'll be a while. It'll be a little while, I'm not gonna lie. New camera angle. I know. What do we think? What do y'all think about this? So, okay, wait, I have to draw a winner for this because I keep forgetting. Anonymous, if you want a song, you just let the mods know and we will get a song for you. Okay, ready? Here's the winner. Mike V! What a day for Mike V's everywhere, but especially the Mike V that's here in my stream, because that's the one who has won, the giveaway. Okay, Mike V. Make a request, my friend. Pin? Can you tell me what pin means? Oh, look at the pin. Oh, I thought you were like telling me that my PIN number was showing. I was like, oh God, did I accidentally show my bank PIN number on the stream? I'm supposed to look at the pinned message. Was me. Not sure why it said anonymous. J Eclipse. My goodness. Wait, no, it was pinned by J Eclipse. It was Forked Horn. Okay, I told you, I'm overwhelmed. So reading comprehension, not my strong suit. Forked Horn with the 100 big ones. Holy schmoly. Forked Horn, let me play 700 songs for you. Let me know what you want to hear. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Actually, you know what that means? I think with all the desk money that we raised and the extra from the desk money plus that $100 that pays for this chair, my ergonomic chair that I got from this warehouse that was only kind of creepy and sold secondhand ergonomic chairs. So thank you so much. Now all my office furniture is paid for. Y'all are so sweet. You're Canadian. Do you get those? Do I get what? Social Security. We have something called social insurance. It's called social insurance. Wait. Yeah, social insurance number, SIN. That's what ours are called. Yeah. Queen, how are you? Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Look at us. Look at us together. What we've created. You were talking about a social security number. Yeah. Ours is called a social insurance number. So I was just answering your question. It's the same kind of thing, like 9-digit number or whatever. My request is you don't bump whoever is first non-priority request. You don't bump whoever is first non-priority request. What do you mean by that? Can you reiterate that in a way that I will understand? Johnny, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, we're going to play Driving Weather today? Okay. New medicine makes me sleepy. Hey, Silver Greninja. I'm sorry you're sleepy. Where's Brad? You know, Brad is really close by, but I couldn't figure out where to put him. So this is the new setup. Okay. Let me just turn off this guitar so that I can put it down. Yeah, let me give you a little rundown. So this is the new Raisin the rat. Hello. This is the new, okay? And I put this synth over here. This is a Roland Juno DI. And then I put that back there. And Luann's here. See, everything has its place. Everything in its right place. And I put the mic on this side. I think I had something else I was going to say. Don't remember now. Don't remember that. I don't even remember why I was telling you all this. Well, I'm here and so are you, and we're gonna do music. My brain. What's going on? Queen says, so I started singing again. I found an app that helped me find my range, and I overcame the bullying that made me leave choir when I was a kid. It's been a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I very firmly believe that nobody should be bullied at all, but definitely not for music reasons. And I think that everyone deserves to sing if they want to, and it should have nothing to do with with how you sound when you sing. Singing is just an expression of our souls, of our innermost feelings. And if you feel like you can't do it because you're not good at it, I think that's so unfortunate that society makes us feel like that. So I think you should just be able to sing at the top of your lungs no matter what, and you shouldn't have to feel bad about it. So I'm with you, and I hope that you're having fun. If we all lived in the same vicinity, this is what I would love to do. I would love to start a pop choir where we would all meet up like once every 2 weeks or something like that. And we would pick a song, and I would make a really easy arrangement, and we could all sing it together and drink beer or drink soda if that's what you want to drink. And we would just sing together, and we could have a full band backing us, and we could do harmonies. I could teach you some harmonies, or if you're really good at harmonies, you can just throw them in there. That's what I would love to do. I know, singing music is so good for the soul. For Luann's birthday, I want her to be in front of the cam and you be off frame in the back. As soon as she learns to play piano, we'll put her up here. She could come a little closer. The only problem is if she's up closer, I literally cannot get out. Like, this is my only way out of the setup over here. So mad that I don't live near Atlanta. Yeah, I was actually thinking of maybe starting that in Atlanta. We'll see. Once I get sort of settled in here. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, yes. Oh, I remember now. I was trying to explain where Brad is. So I don't know where to put him because I don't have any more surfaces. Like, the thing is, he can't go up here because he's too tall. If you don't know who Brad is, he's my neon flamingo. Neon pink flamingo. I don't know where to put him. But that's, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might still need like one more surface. Because like, what if he was over here? Well, what would he be there? See? Ugh. Nailed it. Good job. Good job, Odyssey. He just showed up right there. Ford Ceolin? I tried. Well, come on in. Hang him under shelf. You can hang him from the shelf. He's got a stand. He's got a base. I can hang him upside down. Did anyone notice today is a palindrome? Oh, wow, because it's 23. 23. Wait, what is the 03? I don't get it. Oh, wait. 03. I don't get it. Oh, you guys don't do... Man, Americans are weird. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. You are, see, everywhere else in the world, well, I don't know about everywhere else, but at least in a lot of places, we go from smallest to biggest. Like, we go 23, 03, 23. Like, we would go the day, then the month, then the year, because the day is the thing that changes the most often. It's going to always be a new day. So that goes first. And then they're in order, and that way, yeah. What's next? Bagged milk? You guys do it, like, I don't know if you do it because of this, but it's like, I guess the way you would say it, right, would be like March 23rd, 2023. But when you're doing, like, any sort of clerical work, it's not great because it doesn't sort it properly. Do you know what I mean? Has anyone here ever worked in data entry? It's confusing because then they're not in like the proper order. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's the least of my concerns for you, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Anytime I'm like anytime I'm organizing things on my computer by date, I always put year first, then month, then day, so that if I sort them, is that what I do? Yeah. Tomas, hey, you're back. I'm originally from Czech Republic, grew up in Florida, so I hear you on the date, but I think you caught it. I think the U.S. it stems from the way you say it. Yeah, well, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's that bad. It's just, like, it makes sense in that way, but it doesn't make as much sense when you're trying to just make sure that things are in order. It probably came before the computer, organizing things. Okay. For file names and sorting, I go, yes, that's exactly what I do, Mike. Oh, except not the second half. I do the first half, and then I do the opposite. Like, you just have to flip it around this way. Anyway, I think we've talked about dates enough now, so let's now play the song Friday I'm in Love by The Cure for Mike V. I guess Streamer Songless is having an issue today where it's showing everybody as non-active in the chat. So I'm just going to always be like, are you here? But I do that anyways. So Mike V's here. I was just talking to him. Okay. Yeah. Love The Cure. Me too. Mr. Logan Campbell, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think it's everywhere. It's running rampant. Yeah. Silver, I think that's a good idea. It really helps because then you can just put things in alphabetical order and they work. LKJ, hello. Malo, JKM. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hey, Walrus Man. Who's here who I haven't noticed yet? Who wants me to notice? Because I want to notice you. It's just been a little, there's been a lot going on. And I'm not complaining because that was very nice. Thank you so much. Tough Survivor, thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, Forked Horn, you said something and I'm going to go back because it was something about the song and I want to make sure I'm doing exactly what you said. Whoever has a song in the queue that is not a priority, make theirs a priority. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well, okay. We got lots in there. So why don't I'm going to pick a Colleen's choice. I am going to pick a song that I want to do from the free suggestions for Forked Horn. And then whoever had suggested that song will be rewarded. Okay, so right after this one. Rhino Beckham, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. You now don't have to deal with those ads, and you can use my cute little emotes. I really appreciate that. Twiggy, hello. Hello, Rhino. Let's see. Who else we got? The top lurker is here. Lest we forget, hello. Mobile Kid, hi. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Oh, let's give the dog a treat, and then we're going to sing a song. Wolfie, how's it going? Luann, you're awake. I see you. Yeah. Dude Blight, hello. My brain's apparently a little frazzly right now, but I feel like it'll get better. Somehow, someday, some way. It'll get better. Okay, here we go. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitate. I don't care if Monday is black, Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack, Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. But Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait, and Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitates. Dressed up to the eyes is a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirits rise. Throw out your frown and just smile at the sound as sleek Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. I like that song. I like that one a lot, Mike. So, there. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for all the hype today. Mop Bucket, thank you for the tip. 1111. Does that mean May the 4th be with you? Doesn't sound right in Canadian. May the 4th. Let me see. No, we say May. Well, you know, we wouldn't say May the 4th, probably. Like, I understand it goes with the, you know, May the 4th be with you. But we would say May 4th. What I wouldn't say is the 4th of May. But we write it like that. So, no. I think we're together on the way we say it out loud. It's just a written thing. We're not. You know. Butt heads about. Yes, the party lights are back. You can change the color of this light again. Everything is right with the world. We say down here in Florida, May the 4th be with you. Very good. Is there a way to remove my request? I gotta go to sleep. Yes, you can totally remove your request. I think you'd have to go ! WS, which stands for wrong song. And it'll take it off. And then, you know, you could put a different one on, but you will just not because you're going to bed. And I hope you get a nice sleep and that you feel better. There you go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Well done. Okay, so for Forked Horn, I'm going to do Colleen's Choice. Okay, good. That's on the board now. Wow. Okay. We got a lot of good stuff in here. We got Open Arms for Mr. Met. Mr. Met, you still here? Now that this is over here, like everything, now that I moved everything, everything's just like a little bit different and I'm just getting used to it. It's good though. But like, for example, this always blocks my view of something. But now it's blocking my view of different things. But that's okay, because I'll get used to it. And I'll move things around. Present. Okay, great. Let's do Open Arms. I'm trying to see if we're going to be looping anything anytime soon. Odyssey. Thank you for the $5 tip. I don't. Maybe we'll loop Driving Weather up a little bit. Trying to remember where I put my phone. I don't know where I put it. Wait, did you mention looping? Yeah. Wait, Queen. What? Queen Druid, thank you so much for the 20 big ones. What's going on today? Everybody's hyped today. Pick your poison, loop something. Okay, thank you. I will. Let's get a song up on the board for Queen. If anybody who's got a prio request in right now has to go anytime soon, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to do one song more and then I'm going to do looping songs. I just want to get some looping stuff going on, you know? So we'll see. I can't say words today. So I'm just going to sing more than the speaking. Okay? How about that? Softly whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and here you are by my side. So now so cold, wanting to hold you, wanting you near, how much I wanted you home. But now that you've come back, turn night into day, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. Here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. You know what? I like that one. It is short and sweet and epic. All at once. Thank you again for that request, Mr. Matt, and thank you for the dono. Oh, I forgot. We totally crushed this goal. So, guess what we get to do? I'm trying to point at it. I'm like, what do I have to do to point at that? What do I have to do? How do I? I guess I can't point at it because this black thing here is my computer monitor covering the camera. Okay, anyway. Over there. We have opened up. Well, you have unlocked the secret menu. What is that, you might ask? It is a list of songs that I cannot leave on the normal list because if multiple of them got requested in one stream, I would wear my voice out. So it's special and it only happens when we hit the goal. And so you have hit the goal. What is going to happen now is the secret menu is going to be open. You get to click on that link right there. Put a suggestion on the list. If you already have a regular suggestion on the list, that's okay. You can put one on the list for the secret menu as well. And then I don't know, we haven't quite decided, like, do we just pick the first 5 that come in? Or do I pick from those? It's a lot of picking, but we'll pick 5. And then you will all vote on which secret menu song we do. Should it just be like the first 5 that come in? I don't know. No, because then if somebody if they're not familiar with the secret menu, then they need time to look. You know? What are you doing in the chat? What are y'all doing? We've been doing first come, first serve and pulling the first 5 in so far. I know that's what we've been doing. But then when I was sick that one day, the other day, I got to choose the 5 because I was like, well, I'm sick, so I should choose the ones I think I can do. And now we're somewhere in between. But I kind of feel like say someone's new, like they need a minute to look at the list. So maybe I don't think doing the first 5 is necessarily the most fair. The Automod didn't like that Avril song. That's true. Okay, I am gonna loop up a song. What loop song do y'all want to hear? Queen, do you have any suggestions? Do you have any ideas? Otherwise we could do. You snooze, you lose. Sounds good for you to select 5 options from those submitted. Yeah, that does sound good. You up for anything? Okay. What would be fun? Oh, let me look in the song suggestions. I'll see if there's something that somebody's already suggested that I could loop. Why don't we do Girls Just Want to Have Fun and we'll do a loop of it? Have I ever done that before? Honestly, don't think I have. Oh, maybe I did once. That'll be fun. Okay, let me pick the 5 and you're all going to vote on it while I loop up Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And that was Mallory. That was Mallory's suggestion. So, I also have a new song that I wanted to try tonight. So why don't we, for Queen and for Forked Horn, we're bumping up Girls Just Want to Have Fun and then put in a new song a little bit later down the list. I guess that'll just leave the Colleen's Choice for Forked Horn. That'll remind me that I want to do I want to add a song to the list for y'all. It's a nice one. Okay. Whew. Vanalog, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Oh, thanks to Blue for your gift sub. I love that. That's so nice. I love seeing the lovely gift subs. JT Dilsms 30. Did I read that any sort of right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waiting for Tonight was the J-Lo song. What do you mean by that? I do remember at one point that I said I wanted to try Waiting for Tonight. But why are you saying it right now? Girls just wanna. Samus, my boy. Hello. Is it Samus? That's the loop song you wanted to do with the shaker. Since you're talking about song suggestions. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. I did it. I already completed the satisfaction of that the one time when we did a big loop and I added it in there. So I don't feel like I need to necessarily do it as its whole own thing. Why is the Cyndi Lauper version not popping up? Pupper's all tuckered out. I know. She's so tired. Today was so nice outside. And she ran around a lot in the yard. I have a yard. I'm so happy to have a yard. Marissa K, welcome on in. Okay, how many sections are in the song? We've got... This is going to be interesting. This might have been a bad idea. Marissa, small but mighty raid. I love it. It's not the size of the raid. It's the dream of the stream. You know what I mean? This might not be... This one's confusing for looping. I'm not mad at it, but I'm not sure which way I should chop things up. That's okay. We can do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's get a little bit of an 80s sounding thing going on here. Guess what I found? Should do a poll to see if we should do the poll now or after. Oh yeah, I forgot to say what the ideas were. We'll do it after. This is the problem with me choosing them, because then I forget to choose them and then we can't do it. That red shaker. That's the stuff right there.
just wanna, they 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 just wanna come home in the morning like my mother says, when you're gonna live your life right. Oh, mother dear, we're not the fortunate ones, and girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, "What you gonna do with your life?" Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one, but girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want, some fun. When the working day is done, now girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, they just wanna, 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 they just wanna. Some boys take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, it's all they really want, some fun. 'Cause when the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have, they just wanna, 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 they just wanna.
Oh, boy. Okay, so many button pushings. I need to add something to my track to make this louder because that's as loud as it goes. And when everything else is going, you can't hear it well enough. Hey, yo, nice relaxing vibe you got here. Thank you, Chris. Welcome on in. Thank you for those party lights, Tonka. Jag, thank you for gifting a sub to Marissa. Did I see you say you are also Canadian? Whereabouts are you? I'm going to make sure I'm going to follow Marissa. We probably got a shout out, but let's get another one for Marissa K Music. Ryan Victors, how you doing, friend? Thank you for that gift sub earlier. Where were we? In Matt's channel? Thank you for that. Matt Walden. Always a pleasure being there. Or was it in Justine's channel? I can't remember. I was hanging out in Justine Griffin's channel today for a couple hours, and then Matt Walden. Both incredible loopers. It's always so fun to hang out and watch other loopers do their thing. It was in Colleen's. I'm Colleen. I'm Colleen. Chris Boyd, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for resubbing 7 months, Johnny. Yes. Fork Torn, thank you for gifting a sub to Chris Boyd. Man, people be getting subs today. People who are nice in chat have a chance today. You watched some Atlanta Maddie. She's great, too. Love Atlanta Maddie. J-E-Z, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the fam. Okay, that was a little bit hectic of me looping Girls Just Want to Have Fun. That worked out pretty well. There's just the one part where the one chord's a little bit different, but I don't think it's worth looping up a whole new part for that. So I actually think that works out pretty well. Jay, can you make a note for me on Girls Just Want to Have Fun? Can you put 109? I know, but it had a number before, like 92 or something. Put that and then slash and then 109. Because sometimes I do that one slow and sometimes I do it fast. And now I'll know what the two tempos I like to do it at are. Does that make sense? All right. Oh, yeah. J-Easy, did you know? Unless it's J-Ez. I don't know. Did you know? We have an extraordinary amount of people here in chat, members of our community, who have J's as their first letter of their username. So we started the J Crew. I don't even know what they do there in the J Crew because I'm not part of it. But it's very prestigious. And you are now part of it. Idaho Randall, welcome on in. Like acoustics out? Yeah, like I do. Oh, wait, you're asking me. Can you play Take On Me by Aha acoustics out? You know, that song, I don't do very often. It's kind of an incredibly large range vocally. So I like the song a lot. I just don't do it myself. I could, but I would have to start it so low in order to do the really high part. So I choose not to do that one, even though I really like it. My last name starts with a J. Does that count? You know what, Mallory? That gives you a half. That gets you halfway through the door. Logan Crossing, thank you for the follow. Man, we got a lot of Logans here, too. That's 4, I think, now. 4 Logans, at least, that I know of. Is there a J. Crew catalog of all the J's? Covert Ops. Hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, the acoustic version that Ellie plays in Last of Us. Have you ever played Bam Bam by Sister Nancy? I did actually finally listen to it, and I realized what song. I guess it's not Bam Bam. It's Bam 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 Bida Bam Bam. I was like, oh, I know this one. That's a good song. Forked Horn, thank you for gifting a sub to Logan Crossing. Forked Horn's on fire today. Oh yeah, secret menu. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to pick 5 of your secret menu songs, and then you're all going to vote on them. I think we should go with All My Life by Casey and JoJo. Greatest Love of All by Whitney Houston. Everlong by Foo Fighters, because we were going to put that one on the list last time, but we didn't. How about Creep by Radiohead and Someone You Loved by Louis Capaldi. There we go. That's 5. Okay, thank you for those ideas. I just noticed the doggo in the background. Look how tired she is. So sleepy. So there's a vote. Wow, so quick. Okay, everybody, make sure you vote in the vote. So that's what votes are for voting. Creep is a big song. Yes, I'm here for it. Creep is a big song. That's why it can't be just on the normal menu. Crepe. 'Cause I'm a crepe. I'm a waffle. Is there already like a version of someone doing that? Because it just made me laugh. Okay. So while you're all voting, I will now do the next song on the list. This one's for Jag. Are you still here, Jag? Is swimming? Swimming, Jag? I'm going to just double check, see who's here. Wait, is this not Weird Al's channel? Speaking of, did you watch that that movie? The one called Weird? That's like about Weird Al, but it's not. But it is, but it's not. I really liked it. Nope. Jake is swimming. Not here. You did? Oh, wasn't that good? It was so good. Okay, so I'm gonna play my original song, Phoenix, for Swimming Jag, who did change their name so they could be in the J crew. Yeah, this is an original song of mine. I have not recorded this one yet. I might. I should. I will. I could. Maybe. Now that I'm here in Atlanta, I'm going to be working on some songs, and this might be one of them. And don't forget to vote. Okay, here we go. You will. Sergeant Shafto. It's like, you will record it. I'm so curious what y'all think about this new angle. Because if you weren't here before, the angle used to be like straight on, so you would see the whole keyboard. You can see a lot of it, though, still. But then, the reason I changed it was so that you could see kind of all of this stuff a little bit better. Gargle. This is like the second angle used to have in the camera. It's kind of like the second angle, except the second angle was on a different camera with a different lens that has a different focal length, and it was a lot more like, it was a little bit different. But this is similar. And it was more at an angle. This is like halfway in between. You ever going to go back to 2 camera? Well, I tried today. I spent about 2.5 hours on my cameras today. But here's the thing. When I get the new desks all set up, then I'm going to be like sometimes making this standing desk stand, and then I will be standing, and then I will be playing and dancing and stuff. And I tried so hard today to see if I could get it so that like I could just attach the camera to the desk so that when the desk goes up, the camera angle also moves up. But the problem is I would need some sort of fancy like track that it could be on, because it needs to go up but then tilt down a little bit. If it just goes up, then it doesn't get the right angle. So there's I don't think there's going to be a way for that to be like automatic. I think I'll have to, either when I move the desks up so that I can stand up, I'll have to also go move the camera. Or that's where I was like, well, maybe that's what I use the second camera for, is to have it always ready for the second height. So I don't know what to do about that. What do you think? I'm here to listen to your music, and the keyboards really don't affect me. What do you mean by that, Tay? Like, you don't care what the angle is because you're not too concerned about watching, you're more concerned about listening? Hello, Timon. May all you beautiful souls shine forth like stars in the midnight skies. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, we've got a tie between All My Life and Creep. Well, you know what we could do? So should we do one and then we'll save one if we hit the second goal? Maybe that's what we should do when there's a tie. No, this is All My Life by Casey and JoJo. If you want to know which songs they are by who, you can always look in the queue because they're from the queue. Like in the song list. On the streamer song list link. I'm just saying chat should vote for Creep. I don't know. That's my personal bias since it's a tie. Well, how about this, Queen? Since you brought so much hype today, why don't we do Creep first? And then if we hit that second goal by the end, then we'll do All My Life as well. How does that sound? Well, dang! Was this another anonymous that meant to be anonymous, or did you mean... Can I thank you? Well, there we go. We're going to do both. Well, dang! Thank you for that. Thank you for that so much. Was it you again, Forktorn? Do you need help? Do you need help figuring out how to type your name in the name spot? Thank you so much for that. Wolfpack Nation, thank you for the follow. And SC Mach 3, welcome on in. Kinsey, oh, I've been missing you too. I'm so glad you're here. We're having a hype day full of hype. Lots of help. Forktor needs help. We will send someone to help you. Okay. So I'm going to do Phoenix first. Then I'll probably take a real quick break and then we'll come back and do Creep. So that's what's happening. And if anyone else who requested a priority request needs to go anytime soon, you gotta let me know because I will move things around to make sure that you get to hear your song. But we're having a hype day, so. I have just like this one last like remaining bit of whatever phlegm in my throat. But that's okay. This song is about never giving up. I mean, really, it is about never giving up. And reinventing yourself and trying again, okay? So here we go. Got too close to the sun, you were drawn to the light, and when the damage was done, you were lost to the night. 'Cause you were climbing too fast, they told you it wouldn't last, that you would hit a wall. I saw the look on your face as you were falling from grace before you lost it all. But baby, you're a phoenix and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. When the smoke finally clears, resurrection will come. It might take a few years to see what you've become. You'll be the legend they tell. You fought your way out of hell. Now you are stronger than you were before. They'll all remember your name and how you shot like a flame. Lost the battle, but you won the war. And baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise, rise, rise. Show them all the fire in your eyes. Rise, rise, rise. Dust off the ashes, take to the sky. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, dusting off the ashes. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. Baby, you're a phoenix, and you're gonna rise. I'm gonna belt that one high note eventually, but I'm just finishing being sick and I don't trust my voice. But how it's really supposed to go at the very end. I just know there's a tickle and I can't get it out of there. Thank you. Why are y'all being so nice to me? Dang. Thank you. I really wanted to go, baby. Here, I'll do it one semitone lower just so I can show you how it's gonna go, but I'll do it in this key when I'm not sick. Baby, you're baby, you're no, I can already hear it. Baby, you're a fiend. Baby, you're a phoenix. Baby, you're a phoenix, and it's your time to burn. Waiting for a comeback where you finally get your turn. So dust off the ashes and take to the sky. Don't worry, darling, this isn't goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're a phoenix, but I can sing that note. Like it's not even that high for me. I just apparently not today. Anyway, that was the first time you've heard that one, Queen. Well, I don't play it super often, Because a lot of people don't know to request it because I've never recorded it. So there you go. Now you all know it's there. I co-wrote that song with my wonderful friends, Julia Appleton and Akiva Romer Siegel. My friend Julia, who co-wrote that song with me, also has her own music out now on Spotify. I think we have a link, so we're going to put it there. Your voice sounds rough. It's just at the very, very top of my range. But yeah, there's a little phlegm in there. But it feels fine. Thanks, Chris. Someone else was being super nice earlier. Blue Sham Rocker. That's not only a voice, that's a piece of art on the vocal cords. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I'll try to remember all these nice things everyone says when trolls come in and say things. That high note. Yeah, like normally I can belt up to a high E. So, it won't be a problem when I actually do it for real when I'm not a little bit sick. But I'm just getting over being sick. So, it's like always the high notes that go first when you're sick. At least when I'm sick. Chris, I love streaming on Twitch. This is my favorite place to be. If I could choose anywhere, it would be here. This is where I like to be. Okay, so we're doing creep now. Ugh. Am I going to be able to belt the high note and creep? I think I should be able to. We'll find out. I did say I was going to take a break. I'll take a break after this. That's okay. We'll do creep and then we'll take a break. Just tell the troll they got tin ears and a gravel voice, so they are jealous of all the people who can sing. You know, trolls, at least most of the time, I think I've only had like maybe 1 or 2 trolls that ever came in and said anything about my voice. But for some reason, trolls love to come in and like comment on my appearance, or my personality, maybe once or twice. And to that I say, go away. But, yeah. What I was going to say? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, like, I think in general, I just prefer, even if it's a nice comment, I would just prefer that y'all, like, try not to comment on my appearance. I realize I'm here. I must appear in front of you. I do need to appear. If I didn't appear here, then a lot of people probably wouldn't watch because it would just be like a black screen and audio, and that's not really the thing here on Twitch. So I must be here in my corporeal form. But I don't really want, personally, comments on my appearance every day, because I'm just trying to be here as a person. So even though, you know what I mean? Like, what I really, really try to do is make nice music for you all, and for myself and for the world. So you can comment on my music. But like, you know what I mean? I would just prefer to, if you want to compliment something and you like my music, I would prefer that you compliment that. But that's just my personal choice. That chair looks great. It is a great chair. Luann and I both have great, well, hi, buddy. I shall not be perceived. I know exactly, right? It's like, I mean, I don't mind, but it's just kind of like, well, I'm just here. Like, I just look like this. But, oops. But what I'm really trying to do, you know, like if I was like a body painter and you came to my stream and you were like, oh, I really love like the cool like face paint you've done today, or if I was like a hairstylist and you're like, I love your hair, like that would make sense. But I'm a musician, so like I'm not gonna take offense to it if you say something nice about my appearance, but it's not really like what I'm here for. Does that make sense? And I think I feel like that mostly because like I could spend hours and hours putting that into my appearance, and I could spend hours and hours putting my effort into my music, and I choose to put my effort into my music. So if I start getting a lot of comments about my appearance, then I will start to feel like I need to spend more time on my appearance because people are focusing on that, and I don't want to. I want to put my time into my music because we only have a finite amount of time. Do you know what I mean? I just don't want to arrive to every stream thinking like, oh no, are they gonna say something about my hair today? Are they gonna, whatever. Hope that makes sense. That dog of yours was so in peace listening. Yeah, she's. Oh, you trying to get down? Okay, do you need to get down? Here, you can meet her real quick, and then I think she wants to go get a sip of water. This is Luann. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay, here you go. Your music makes you look so great. See, I focus. There you go. I like that. I like that comment. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like... everyone's different too, so I'm not gonna get upset, and it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, for those of you who are like regulars and you're around, like thought I'd explain that about my own like mindset on things. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. Wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. And I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's running out the door. I have that note. Oh, I'm so annoyed. It's the phlegm. I can feel it. The door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. Run.
so fucking special. I wish I was special. Oh, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Ah. So close. Ah. Normally, I don't stop in the middle of the song and then go, ah. But, like when you know you can, but then your phlegm won't let you do it. But we got there. We got there. Liera? You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce that. It looks so beautiful. Beautiful name. I want to do it justice. Lychee Land. Welcome on in. Hello. And VWITU. V2? Thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm really getting tested today with these names. M. Lud. Thank you for the follow. Mlud. Boss brought us here today. Oh, lovely. We love Boss. How you doing, Boss Fracture? Welcome on in. Regardless of phlegm, that was a brilliant performance. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. It's just when you can feel it and you're like, why won't it go away? Jag, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Okay, I'm going to... see if somebody told me how to pronounce this name. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name? Blue says lychee equals lychee. Well, I think different people pronounce it different. Streamers are allowed to mangle names. Right? That is the rule. How's it going, Mr. Woody? Had a wild scuffed tech stream tonight. Oh, I've been there. You know I've been there. I am thankfully having an okay tech stream right now. Knock wood. It's just my voice is still recovering. So I'm having like 1% of the time attack of the killer phlegm from my voice. Hi! She tried to jump up. You're back. Welcome back, Luann. Okay, Jigs, thank you for the follow. Hi, Luann. You can call me Lai. Okay, Lai, I got you. I got you. How's your stream? Let me give you a follow. What were you up to today? What were you playing? I love her. She loves you too. Luann, look at the camera over there. See? Can you see everybody? She's like, where? She's like, your imaginary friends? I don't see them. Fortnite. Nice. Okay, let's get a shout out for Lai. If this is how you sing when you're sick, I can't wait to hear you at full strength. Thank you. You know where you can hear me sing at full strength? If you want to go to my YouTube after the stream, I have a whole YouTube channel full of songs. literally watch anything except the most recent VOD because that one I was a little bit sick still. But my VODs are all up there, and then I also have like individual songs you can check out. I Focus, thank you for the 500 bits. Would you like to request a song? You have started a hype train. And I'm not going to go on a break during the hype train, so I'm going to sing the next song on the list, which is going to be, I'm going to do The Bones by Maren. Then I'm going to take a break and come back and do this new song I've been wanting to do for you all. And that'll be for Forked Horn as well. Chihuahua mix poppers are my fave. Really? Oh, aren't they the sweetest? Do you have one? This Luann is part Chihuahua, part Dachshund. The Bones. You like Maren Morris, right, boss? Okay. We're going to do The Bones. Right? It's so good. I hadn't sung it in a while, and then lately it's been requested quite a bit. So I don't know what happened, but I'm glad about that. Okay, back to your chair, Missy Moo. There you go. Well, if you're new here, hi, welcome on in. I'm Colleen. You can check out the song list. You could put a suggestion on for free. And if you want to know how to bump your suggestion up, we will let you know in the chat. There will be some instructions. We're in the home stretch of the hard times. We took a hard left, but it's alright. The life sure can try to put love through it, but we built this right. So nothing's ever gonna move it when the bones are good. The rest don't matter, yeah, the pain could peel, the glass could shatter, let it rain, 'cause you and I remain the same. When there ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know any storm we're facing will blow right over while we stay put. The house don't fall when the bones are good. Call it dumb luck, but baby, you and I can't even mess it up. Although we both try, no, it don't always go the way we planned it, but the wolves came and went, and we're still standing when the bones are good. The rest don't matter, yeah, the pain could peel, the glass could shatter, let it rain, 'cause you and I remain the same. When there ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know any storm we're facing will blow right over while we stay put. The house don't fall and the bones are good. When the bones are good. Don't matter, the pain could peel the glass could shatter, bones are good, the rest don't matter, pain could peel the glass could shatter when the bones are good, the rest don't matter, yeah, the pain could peel, the glass could shatter, let it rain, 'cause you and I remain the same. When there ain't a crack in the foundation, baby, I know any storm we're facing will blow right over while we stay put. The house don't fall and the bones are good. When the bones are good. I realize I'm sitting in front of her face. We need to see you better, girl. Wow. You're all saying the nicest things. What is going on? What's going on today? Everyone's just being so nice. Not that you aren't always so nice, but I feel like today is just extra love, and I appreciate it a lot. Liquid Dota, thank you for the follow. Kevin Edward Music, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's get a shout out for Kevin Edward Music, fellow music streamer. Lai, thank you for following. Sober Bartender, thank you for resubbing. 26 months. That is so many months. So many months. I forgot what word I was gonna say. Today is a nice day. What's that about? Thank you for that request, Mop Bucket. Thursdays are for the lovers. I like it. Thank you. Thanks so much. Belfrag, do you mind picking a different song for your redemption? Because that one is on the secret menu, and I'm already doing 2 secret menu songs today. So you could either pick a different song instead of Bite Me, or, well, no, you basically can't request a secret menu song. It has to be only when we do the secret menu. So you could pick a different one. But I was about to do a French song after this. Okay. Thank you all for that hype train. Show Me Love. Okay, let's do that one. We'll definitely do Show Me Love. We can even do a loop for that. It'll be great. So I'm going to take a quick little break here and show you a little video. What video should we do? I'm trying to think. What one haven't I shown in a while? We haven't done a winter song in a while. Or Song for Zula. Ooh, how about Song for Zula? Let's do that. Here's me a long time ago with red hair, looping up the song called Song for Zula by Phosphorescent. It's one of my favorite songs ever. And it happens to be, I believe, my second most popular YouTube video. It's got a lot, maybe it's my most, I can't remember. It's got a lot of views on the old YouTube. Oh, we gotta turn the secret menu back off again? All right. I think I am back. Johnny, if you think it is so, then it is so. Okay, here we go. And while I take this break, take the opportunity to go find me on YouTube or Spotify or wherever you like to listen to music. It would be so great if you would follow me, press the like button, do all the things, leave a comment. That kind of stuff really helps because I'm an independent artist. So every little bit of help we can give to the algorithm so that it realizes that people like my music, that's all just so helpful. So I would love if you would go do that during this break. Here we go. Lying in my bed. Oops. Okay. I'm back, and I realized I forgot to turn on this other light. So now I'm making this one look funny. Hold on. Let's fix this. I had all these lights. Weather! How are you? Thank you for the resub. You know it's going to be a good end to the night when you get off work and get to come home to hear the amazing Colleen Dauncey. Oh, look, extending my sub. Yeah! 9 months. I'm glad you're here. How was work? Okay, so the way I have this orange one is like causing shadows. So let me just move it around a little bit. It's like a little floodlight. It goes on the floor. But I don't like this shadow. That like it's making this lamp have a shadow. Oh no. How can we? Is there a way to avoid that? I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. It's like because it's a floodlight on the floor, maybe. Maybe I just need to turn it down. It is up pretty bright. But I like the color. It looks like a person. It's better now. But I'm gonna. It's a bit much. I'll turn it down in intensity. There. That's kind of cool. Those shadows are coming from a keyboard stand because this keyboard stand's like. I don't like them. I don't like them like that. Okay, that's maybe the best we've had so far. I'll figure that out later. Okay. So, the new song I wanted to try is none other than La Vie en Rose by the iconic Edith Piaf. I know a lot of people do this song in English, but I wanted to do it in French, so I wanted to make sure that I was ready to do it. And I'm not sure, because I've been listening to it, but I have not played it yet. So, you know me, I always like to try things on stream, just for maximum scariness factor, I guess. I don't know why I do it like that. Well, I do know why. It's because I don't have time to practice everything off stream. But that's really low. So now we gotta make it a little bit higher. I can go way higher than this. Okay, let's go up to maybe F. Let's see what happens if we go to F. Okay, we're gonna try this, okay? It's got to be in French. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sous sa bouche. This beginning part's a little tricky. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'âme auquel j'appartiens. Tiens. Okay, let's try it again. Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sous la bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras et qu'il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, ça me fait quelque chose. These chords are not all right. This is making me upset. We gotta find one that's completely correct. We're doing okay. It's a little high. I went too high. Let's go back down to... This one's even... I don't know. Oh, now this one's in English. See, I have to find one with the chords and the words in French. Oh, this is promising. This is promising.
Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, une rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la jouerai pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à ne plus en finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place. Des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent, heureux, heureux en mourir. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la jouerai pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. La 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 la.
Okay, something like that. I need to go find the actual sheet music for that. That's one of those where it's like, none of these chord sheets are going to be quite right. And I'm picky about it. So, mods, will you make me a note to go find the actual sheet music for that song? What do you think? Should we add that one to the list? First song for Zula from The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Was it on that soundtrack? And Now La Vie en Rose from How I Met Your Mother. Was that on that? What is this? Tomas's soundtrack night? I love it. I'm amazed how you can just look at a chord and play it so readily. Thanks, Jeffis. Well, most of them. Sometimes they get me. You did that off the top of your head? Well, now that you are warmed up, what's next? Yeah. I mean, I looked up the words and the chords, but I do think there's some intricacies about that, you know, whenever you look up the chords, it's just somebody random who was like, this is what they are, and there's often mistakes. Waterfront Maestro, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. And Sur Sa Kwang Kasang. Welcome in. We gotta give the dog a treat for Jackrabbit. I think Kevin has it already. Okay, very good. Well, I've got a subscription to Sheet Music Direct, which lets me look up sheet music for stuff. It just takes a minute to look it up and then put it in my key. But if I can't find it, I will ask Kevin. But he probably sings it in a different key than me. It gets tricky when things don't have like an official version, you know? Like certain songs where it's just like someone's version of it. But that song should have... I should have no problem finding that one because it's like very well known. Oh, it's in the final episodes of How I Met Your Mother. I definitely watched that, but don't remember that because I don't seem to remember things from... I don't seem to remember lots of details from TV and movies for some reason. Definitely add... Okay, we're going to add that to the list. I now have 2 French songs on my list. Yay! So that was technically for Forked Horn. That was my Colleen's choice. Now we're going to do Driving Weather. Okay, we are going to do Driving Weather. I can't wait till we can do like the full version of Driving Weather. I also need to learn it on guitar. But I've not had time. I've been spending a lot of time on like my setup and such, and I haven't had a lot of time to work on music stuff for a little while. Plus I was sick for so long. And it was the kind of sick that I couldn't, you know, sometimes you're sick whereas like you can't go to work or whatever, but you can still do stuff because you feel okay, but you're just contagious. No, it was not like that. It was like I could not do stuff. I was in bed. Like I couldn't. So I just felt my musical skills slipping away. Just sliding away. Is that the oldest song on the list? No, I feel like Somewhere Over the Rainbow's got to be the oldest song on the list. Maybe. Just throw down a song from Yellow Card and my head will explode. Well, you could request one because there certainly is Ocean Avenue on the song list. Okay, well, I want to do a little bit of a loop for this, for Driving Weather. Because I always like when we get to do a little bit of something. Can you ask me for a tempo after this, Jay? I thought we maybe had one. I thought it was like 100 or something. But I don't remember now. Okay, it's already going great. We have one. 97. Okay. Well, this is feeling okay. Let's do some bass. The other thing about this angle, this camera angle, is I think it's kind of fun when I'm playing the guitars. Like, it feels like you can kind of, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I love this kind of thing. Oh, good. Well, this is an original song of mine. It's not really a great song for looping because, like, all the parts vary too much. But I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm going to do it anyways. So I'm going to have to record a few different little parts here, but that's okay. Just turn off that bass drum for a second while I figure this out. I guess I'm not going to do the verses. I think we'll just do the choruses. Okay. She's got it. How many bars is that? That's the question. That's going to be tricky to record. That's the problem. On Stinger, thank you for the follow. Oh. I forgot that I had it set to. Definitely the wrong amount of bars. Here we go. Again. Special appearance by Justin. When we do the release for this, I'm gonna make Justin come play it with me. Okay. Let's give this a shot. You know what? First, let's record a little background loop. This will be fun. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving with her. Okay, here we go. We got him now. Oh no! I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Before my days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around. Cause you see the light in me. Oh, shoot, I gotta hit a lot of things. This is the problem. We're doing this way, but that's okay. I just gotta think about what I have to hit all at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my drive. watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Feels like the windows down on the highway. Cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving better. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. I don't wanna waste no time, I just wanna ride all night together. Cause baby, we got it right, and every day is driving weather. Phew. That one is so, I've never really looped up that many parts of that song before, and it's like a little dance for my hands trying to click everything and hit the pedal with my foot and this part and that part. Whew. That breakdown. Thanks. Okay, I'm learning as I go. That is my original song. It's called Driving Weather. Bylines! Hello, my friends. Thank you so much for the raid with a very lovely looking number, 111. Did anybody do the New York Times crossword today? Because if you did the New York Times crossword today, then 111, I'm just saying, do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, who do we have? Oh, did we also get rated by Tyler the G27? Hello, Tyler. Let me make sure I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Tyler if we did not already. And then, of course, a shout out for the bylines. Y'all, the bylines are my friends in real life. That's Mariana and Reese and their lovely little dog, Coda, who is friends with my dog, Luann. Hi. Bye, Kevin. That sounded so good. Can't wait for this to get released. Yes. And I'm working on it with none other than Billy Hume and Justin from the Risky Biscuits. Does Luann have a license to be that cute? No, you know what? She's on the lam right now because she doesn't have a license. So she's just hoping she doesn't get caught. Social Clima, thank you for the follow. And No Spain here. Miss Kitty Cat Kitten and Little Kitty Cat Kitten. Do you two travel together? Welcome on in, everyone. Mikey, thank you for the gift sub. And Johnny, thank you for the gift sub. And Mikey, another one. Sir Master Peanut, welcome in as well. And Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits. Bylines, thanks for resubbing. Oh, 24 months. What the heck? That is so many months. Social Climate is a great streamer. Well, let me give a follow. Let me make sure I give a follow. If you're new here, hi, I'm Colleen. I'm a Canadian singer-songwriter, loop artist, musical theater composer. I'm currently living in Atlanta, Georgia. Just got here. Gonna be working on an album while I'm here. Okay, I won't snitch. Very good, Sonny. Very good. Don't snitch on her. But yeah, that song that you came in while I was singing is my newest original song. It's called Driving Weather. And I will be releasing it. I did already record most of it, and we'll be releasing it hopefully probably like within the next month. But you can't rush it, you know. Oh yeah, Luke, I saw you posted a new song you wrote. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. But you say it's about Georgia, huh? All right. Oh, Mikey B, thank you for the gift sub to Social Climate as well. Okay. Just making sure that I'm doing things in the right order. Are we doing? I think we should save the second secret menu song for a little bit later, if that's okay. The Casey and JoJo. We got Sunglasses at Night for Odyssey, and then Show Me Love for Balfrey. Does that make sense? Okay. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Fantastic Kitty, how are you? Mariana, I have a new angle going on here. What do you think? Also, y'all, you can change this light color with channel points. Someone should change it because there's too much pink going on right now. I mean, you do what you want, but you can change it. Someone can change it. Yeah, let's do some Sunglasses at Night. You love it? You know how it is. It's always like you want to change things. You want to like be improving things, but there's always like one specific angle that works really well, and then you change something, and then you have to change like 4 other things. So that was me earlier today. And of course, when you're on your own, I mean, the bylines at least have each other. But me, I'm like here by myself, and I'm trying to move the camera, and then I have to run back around to sit down to see what it looks like. It's like when you have another person, you can at least be like, hey, can you move the camera while I sit here? But not me. It takes like so much longer. Got your wall up? Yes, I do have the wall up. Yes, Corey Hart. Who's gonna high five Dazed? You can high five Dazed with a byline emote if you have them. If you have them, let me see. Ha ha! Look at me. I'm Cardigan Reese. Wall up. The wall is up. Oh, we're back to pink. Okay, interesting. And then it'll do them in an order. So now that we've got so many different light colors, it'll let each of them have like 90 seconds, and then it'll switch. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do some Sunglasses at Night. How was the byline stream? If you're not following the bylines, you really need to go on over there. They are just the best, and also just the sweetest people ever. When I was coming down to the States, I stopped in Portland and did a stream with them, and it was honestly some of the most fun I've ever had. We drank some White Claws. I think that's when I had my very first strawberry White Claw, wasn't it, Mariana? Because they didn't have those in Canada when I was there. And we had donuts from Voodoo Donuts. It's all coming back to me. That was a really fun night. There should be a Luann cam that you can flip on easily in case you need a minute to do something. That's a good idea. I used to have a Luann cam. I used to use my phone, and it was on Luann. Maybe I need to reinstate that. Where did you find that White Claw? You'll find it at Fred Meyer. Okay, we're gonna loop this up. Hold on. There we go. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you so much. Trying to push myself on the bass because I'm still pretty new to this. Switch the blade on a guy in shades of no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades of no. You got it made with the guy in shades of no. Don't switch the blade on a guy in shades of no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades of no. You got it made with the guy in shades of no. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades of no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades of no. You got it made with the guy in shades of no. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades of no.
sunglasses at night so I can watch you weave them, breathe your storylines. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of the visions in my eyes. While she's deceiving me, it cuts my security. She's got control of me. I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade on a guy in shades, oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades, oh no. I can't believe it, you got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can forget my name while you collect your claim. Let me see you all dance. And I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see the light that's right before my eyes. While she's deceiving me, it cuts my security as she got control of me. I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. Don't masquerade with the guy in shades, oh no. You got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades, oh no. Just a blade on a guy in shades, oh no. You got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. You got it made with the guy in shades, oh no. Don't just a blade on a guy in shades, oh no. Don't ask
okay, we're gonna have fun with this whole other keyboard over here. If you're new here, I've had this sitting in the closet, this other keyboard over here, for so long, but I never had enough space to have it in my setup. But I just moved to a new house and I actually have space. It's incredible. So thank you to everybody for all your support, because it is because of you and your support directly that allowed me to get a place that had enough space to play that synth. So it's all your fault, is what I'm saying. Straight jam it. Thanks, Odyssey. That was for you. More about ends. I have to wear my shades when I watch Colleen Dauncey's stream. Okay, the desk has arrived. I have the desk. I just need to like do the setup and then figure out how to do the cameras. So I'm hoping by Saturday. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, I don't want to promise something, but I'll just promise it. I'm hoping by Saturday. Won't that be fun? And then I can just like stand up and do the synth and dance around. Also, this particular sound that I have on here has this awesome, like, you can't see it over here really unless maybe if I go like this. Pew, pew, pew. I just set this all up. Like, I triangulated all of this very carefully. There's this mod wheel right here. So, okay, wait. So if I push it to the right or the left, it bends the pitch. Oh, this is why I put the microphone over here, by the way, so that when I turn to go over here, I can still be singing into the microphone. Anyway, the pitch, this is pitch bend. Right? But then this is also, if you push it up, it turns on the modulation, which is different for different sounds. But this one is like a vibrato kind of thing. So listen to this. You know what that'll be good for? Do you know what that will be good for? Are you ready? I could probably even change it so it modulates even more. I'll have to go into the settings and figure that out. But my fault? Why is it my fault? Yes, specifically you, John of Sun. Hello. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Now, okay, here is something that I was. Oh, Speed Razor, thank you so much for the follow, and Z Grimo. Odyssey, let's give the dog a treat for you. Also, we got Thiender, maybe? Thank you for the follow. And Two Métis, thank you for the 100 bits. So here's what I'm learning. Okay, here I didn't realize she was like so ready for that treat. I've been working on this solo. Let me see. Who knows what that is? I said it like a long time ago, but who knows what solo that is? I'm gonna do it again just for fun. What is it? Someone must know. The chat has never been so silent. I've never seen you so quiet, chat. I could say whatever I wanted about you right now and no one's even say anything. Is it broken? Is the chat broken? It'd be really funny if the chat was just like broken right now. Somebody say something. Oh. No one's got it except someone who already knows what it is. My brain just exploded. Okay, that is the solo from Call on Me by Steve Winwood. So, right, it's like... I'm the same boy I used to be. And then it's like... so hard doing both at the same time. Although eventually I will be able to do that. Love these funky keys. I know, this is great. I'm so excited. Well, out of context though, I totally understand why you wouldn't get it, because out of context, you don't like, you don't necessarily know where that synth line that I just played like fits in the chord. Like, you know, where is it? But let me just loop up a little thing and I'll show you. But here was the thing. Here's what I was thinking. Oh, it's not called Call on Me. It's called Valerie, by the way. But then Eric Prides in like the 2000s took just part of that song and made a remix kind of sampled song that's just called Call on Me. And the chorus just goes, because you know the real one goes, Valerie, call on me, Valerie. But in Eric Pride's version, he just goes, call on me, call on me, call on me. So that's why my brain just got wires crossed. I know the Eric Pride's one was definitely more like our generation, but the original's so good. No, I don't want Amy Winehouse Valerie. I want Steve Winwood Valerie. And I will go to the grave believing that that's the better one. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this for a second. We're going to do this for 1 second. You come back. I need you. But anyway, my point was going to be, I thought it could be fun, like once a week maybe, to learn a new synth line or maybe a new guitar riff or something. And we could call it, I mentioned it to Pre-Fight, and he was like, maybe we could call it Shred of the Week. What do y'all think about doing a Shred of the Week? Because that would give me like a chance to practice something new. Promise I'm going somewhere with this. Oh, I did that totally off the beat. Hold on, one more time. make a little more sense now. But there's like way more to it and I have to learn all of it. One more time, the part I know. Anyway, it's like 4 times as long as that, the solo. I'd have to actually like practice it. It comes back to me now. Anyway. The shred shed. The shred shed. I like it. How much would I have to tip to hear the Jeff song? Do you mean, hold on, let's see. Let's see if I could do my own. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. If you have absolutely no idea what I was just doing, one time this guy Jeff came in. I don't even remember what he said something kind of mean. And we banned him and we sang a song. And that's all I remember from the song. Ban Jeff. Just go ahead and ban Jeff. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, it's gonna be way too much fun having this synth here. I'm concerned about your well-being, really, because I'm having fun. So, Johnny, thank you for the 300 bits. Masterpiece. Oh yeah, that is true. The whole thing, the little bit of that, the original, is on TikTok. So if you want to go find my TikTokies, you can go there to that link. Okay, it's time to do Show Me Love by Robyn for Balfrag. We can put synth on that one too. It's gonna be synth on everything from now on. This keyboard can do other things also. Like it's got piano sounds. It's a Roland, so it's got like decent piano sounds. But I already have a piano here. But all of this is like, you know, I always could change the sounds on these things, but the convenience, that's what it's all about, is being able to just like reach out and play something when you want to play it. Han Solo! Hannah, how are you? Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Solo Squad is raiding in with a zebra stampede. All right. Welcome in. How about this?
Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never.
Oh, I thought it was going to start in time.
Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. See you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never. Goodbye, Jeff. Hope it was nice. Goodbye, Jeff. We'll see you never.
No, the Jeff synth. We should name the synth Jeff, really, in honor of that one time when we got trolled by someone named Jeff, so I made up that whole song. The Raiders just have no idea what I'm doing, but hi, Hannah. If you're not following Han Solo, go give her a follow. Incredible music streamer, lovely person. Okay. Chip, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a hype train on. Johnny, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, well, you know what? This is perfect because I was about to loop up some Robyn and we're going to do Show Me Love. But also what we could do since we're on a hype train is we can add in a bunch of songs from the chat. Whatever you suggest, we will add in. So start thinking right now as I create this loop. And then we will just, we'll just go with that. I'm good. I moved to Atlanta, so now I'm in Atlanta. That's how good I am. How are you? Always been told that I got too much pride. That's too low. We'll go a little higher. Okay. Here we go. Mikey, thank you so much for the gift sub. This is kind of funky. Let's find a really weird arpeggiator. That one's good, but it's too normal. I need a weird one. This one I know is weird, but will it be too weird? Only time will tell. Okay, come up with some songs you think are going to go with this, and I will start singing them very soon.
Always been told that I got too much pride, too independent to have you by my side. But my heart said, all of you will see. Just won't live for someone until you live for me. Never thought I would find a love so sweet. Never thought I would meet someone like you. Well, now I found you, and I tell you no lie. This love I got for you could take me around the world. Now show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright, show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright, show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright.
This one's pretty slow.
I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will. Was same as it ever was, 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 same as it ever was.
And then you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful life. Let the days go by, let the water hold me down. It's so slow. This is what happened before, and we had to speed it way up for this song. We've been down this road. Let the water hold me down. Once in a lifetime, there is water underground. Nobody wants to see us together, but it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you, babe. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no, 'cause I got you, babe. Gotta get down on Friday, fun, 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 getting ready for the weekend. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Let's see if I can do this. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on. Everybody rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus, I see my friends. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? 'Cause it's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, partying, yeah. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about, alright. Show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about, alright. Show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's. Show me love, show me love. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Yeah. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Oh, we gotta do harmonies for this. We gotta do some harmonies for this. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, show me love, show me life. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed.
mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. So drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cocking and full of. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded gun complex, cocking and pulling. You got what I need. But just show me love, show me light. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, show me love, show me light. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright. All along the Western Front, people line up to receive. Well, she got the power in her hand to shock you like you won't believe. Soar in the Amazon with voltage running through her skin. Standing there with nothing on. Oh, she gonna teach me how to swim. I said, ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Come on, baby girl, you turn me on with your electric feel. Show me love, show me light. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Show me love, show me light. Baby, show me what it's all about. You're the one that I ever needed. Show me love and what it's all about. Alright, show me love, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
little slow for some of this stuff. This is a slow loop. I know what we're gonna have to do here. Give me a second. We're gonna speed it up. It's just we gotta do a couple things when that happens. Okay. There we go. Hello, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who I'll call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I wish I was like 6'9" so I could get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she really fine. You know I see her all the time, everywhere I go. And even in my dreams, I can scheme her ways and make her mine. Tearing up my heart. All right. I think I know that. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. And when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. With or without you.
Show me love, got what I need. Show me light. But you say baby, just show me what it's all about. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby.
People of the world, spice up your life. Every boy and every girl, spice up your life. Colors of the world, spice up your life. When you're feeling sad and low, we will take you where you gotta go. Smiling, dancing, everything is free. All you need is positivity. Colors of the world. Oh, I did that wrong. I should do the spice up your life part. I got this now. Spice up your life. 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 Colors of the world. Spice up your life. Spice up your life. Spice up your life. Spice up your life. Colors of the world. Spice up your life. Every boy and every girl. Spice up your life. Spice up your life. Spice up your life. That was crazy. There was too many buttons at once. I'm trying to have too many parts, and that's what happens. Oh, goodness. See ya. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna really,
Show
really,
me
really
love,
want.
got what I need.
It's because I put them in weird places and then I trigger them by accident. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny going like this.
Show me love, show me life.
Oh, dear. I have to, redo my template so I can do this.
Show me love, show me life.
Oh.
Show me love, show me life. You got what I need. But you
It's not. This is weird. And this dog is still here. Oh wait, we still gotta do this one part.
show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything.
Wait. Hold on, I did that wrong.
Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love,
No. Okay, finally found the lyrics.
show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me love, baby, show me everything.
No, it's totally.
Oh no, never mind.
Okay, I can do it this time.
Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. Show me love, baby, show me everything you got and show me life. Show me love, baby, show me everything and what it's all about. You got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
Okay, that was a little bit chaotic. That was great. Good choices, everyone. Chaotic indeed, because I tried to do like 4 different parts, but I only have spots for 2 parts. So then I moved them to a different spot and then accidentally kept triggering them. But I bought more buttons. So don't worry. There will be more buttons next time. Now that I have like this new setup where things can go kind of like up, because you're coming in from an angle. See, before I couldn't have things go up because I was facing straight on the camera. So if they went up, you'd start to see them, like you know, like you can see the back of this. But now that you're on an angle, I can build this up and push stuff like over here. So, I mean, the sky is my oyster, really. You know, as the saying goes, the sky is your oyster, or you know, the world is the limit. You know, is that iPad huge? Yeah, it's an iPad Pro. This is the first generation iPad Pro. I'm very proud of it that it's still ticking. I've had it for probably like 8 years. I can't update it anymore because if I update it, it will brick. Because it's so old and it won't be, or if it doesn't break, it'll just like won't be able to run anything properly. So I only use it for my chords and my sheet music. I don't do any real computing on there. The sky is an oyster, exactly. Yeah, the sky is my oyster. You can put that in the quotes. Yes, I know. I'm so excited for this whole like sit stand thing. Apple likes to break old hardware. I know. Exactly. It's good display. It's not great for even just like browsing the internet anymore. It has to be like these specific apps, because I tried to just like go on Reddit the other day on the iPad and just scroll up, but it was so slow that it wouldn't even like click or scroll properly. But it works fine on this one app, so I think we're good for now.
I just bought an iPad partially for sheet music apps. Yes, Mr. Persalot. I mean, it's great, honestly. The fact that it still works is amazing. I need to get to sleep. Okay, boss, thanks for hanging out. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Amaze, thank you for the resub. I know that was 20 minutes ago, but I was doing that really long mashup, so I say it now to you. Thank you for the resub. And Mikey B, thank you for the gift sub to Mad. Okay. Good night, Matt. Thanks for being here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun. GarageBand on the iPad's actually pretty, it's pretty cool what you can do. Okay, I'm sure we've got some songs that I'm supposed to do on the song list. Let me go look. Oh, yeah, we got to do All My Life. We got to do All My Life. How long have I been streaming for? I have 4 hours. I had no concept. You could have told me that I've been streaming for 2 hours and I would have believed you. But you wouldn't do that to me, would you? Because you're too honest, chat. You're too virtuous. You can stop licking my knee now. Thank you. I know, it does feel like 2 hours. Okay, well, it's time, I guess, for us to turn the requests off. Did everybody who earned a priority request and wanted one get one? Because what we have left now is All My Life, which is our second secret menu song. Thank you so much for the tips today. That helps me keep the lights on around here. All these colored lights, not cheap. Well, it's more like all this space, not cheap. But I had to make a decision. I was like, I need to keep expanding the stream and what I can do on the stream. So I had to pony up for... And also, my neighbors kept complaining that I was making too much noise. So now I live in a little house, but it's pricey. I've been watching for 2 hours. All right, Jay Borg. Well, hello. Thanks for saying hi. Do you have programmable keys? Yes. Yes. But what do you mean? Yes, I'm using Ableton, and I can program basically any key or any pad to do anything in Ableton, which is great. But the thing about my setup is I like everything to be like ready to go. Like if I reach over and hit a button, like I want this to delay my voice. As soon as I hit it, right? Or this one, now I've got reverb. Or this one makes it sound like we're in the grocery store. Clean up on aisle 4. We've got some spilt milk on aisle 4. Nobody cry. Just clean it up and move on with your day. Thank you.
Or we got this one. Which so far I've only used when I sing the song Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. And I go... Laughing gas these hazmats. What's the next part? Hazmats, fat cats. Hazmats, fat cats, lighting them up like ass cracks. So, my normal voice sounds weird after that. What are you doing, Luann? You want to go back to your chair? But yes, so I like having the buttons ready to go, or like these ones over here, I push when I want to like loop something up. Because if I have to have if I have to go into a menu and then go to like the next layer, it's already too late. Like the moment has passed. You know what I mean? Anyway, so that's how I feel about buttons. Green Bay Packer fan 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. I'm not often here, but every time I'm in here, I'm hearing crazy stuff from you, Colleen. It's so much fun and an inspiration to me. Keep doing what you're doing. Kind greetings from Germany. Oh, Piano Lay, thank you so much. That's really sweet. If there's anything we can say, I'm always trying new random stuff. That is true, because I don't want anyone to get bored, and I want to keep working on my skills too. So that's what we do here. Okay, we're going to do a vote for last song. I'm going to pick 5 of the suggestions that y'all have put into the free suggestions category. 1, Zombie by the Cranberries. 2, Fly Me to the Moon by, made famous by Frank Sinatra.
Big Yellow Taxi, Joni Mitchell. Let's see. Don't Dream It's Over, Crowded House. And I need one more. The Middle, Jimmy Eat World. How about that? So you're all gonna vote between those 5. There will be a poll up soon. What are you doing, ma'am? You left. You, the one who left, and now you want to come back? The last thing I need to do is put her little stairs so she can go up to her chair and down. But I don't really know where to put them. I would like to put them. I can't put them here because this is where my guitars are. Like, there's no space. I'd like to put them on that side. But see, there's this silly chair. It's just the chair that was like here. In this semi-furnished apartment, but it's got these arms on it, so I can't put her steps there. So I think I have to find another type of chair that doesn't have arms on the side, because she can't like step over the arm to get to her stairs. But she needs her independence, you know. And while we do this, I'm gonna sing our second secret menu song. It is barking at it. You don't hear her bark very often. The fact that we all get like a little scared when she barks means like she really doesn't bark very often. This is not gonna work for me. No, you should just go get it. Well, no, if you're gonna be so upset about it, you should just go get it. Yeah, okay. Oh no. We went the whole stream without a squeaky toy happening in the background, and I don't know what we're gonna do now. Okay, at least she's picked the quieter one for now. We'll see if we can handle it. Now Nova's looking for a squeaky toy that isn't here. I'm sorry if your dogs heard that. That's really funny. I'm sorry. Eventually she'll kill the squeaker in the toy, but still love the toy. I'm waiting for that moment, but it hasn't happened yet, so. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Ah, here we go. I haven't done this song in so long. Holy moly. Pray for someone too.
Why am I singing this so high? Hold on, we're gonna move this down. I don't know why this is so high. Making it even harder for myself for no reason.
Oh, it's because the second verse is so low. I knew it. I knew there was a reason. Because it's like, promise I never fall in love. Listen me to know. I cherish every heart. I really love you.
Something like that, right? She knew. Past Colleen knew, and I was like almost there. Okay, hold on. This is why it's on the secret menu too.
I said I promise to never fall in love with a stranger. You're all I'm thinking of. I praise the Lord above for sending me your love. I cherish every hug. I really love you all my life. I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me. Oh, see,
We really gotta figure out what freaking key I'm gonna do this in, because then it's like,
you're all that I ever know. All that I ever know. And just
it's just like, it's that second verse. I think what we gotta do is take the whole song down. I'm just waiting for her to get tired of it. Calling on keys and Luann on squeaker. I'm sorry if it's annoying. Hey, let's see how this goes.
I'll never find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. I'll never find another lover more precious than you, more precious than you. Girl, you are close to me, you're like my mother, close to me, you're like my father, close to me, you're like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother. You are the only one, you're my everything, and for you the song I sing. All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me too.
I'm in a different key now. Okay, but I don't know what to do here.
I said I promise to never fall in love with a stranger. You're all I'm thinking of. I praise the Lord above for sending me your love. I cherish every hug. I really love you all my life. I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel glow. You turn my life around. You picked me up when I was down. You're all that I've ever known. When you smile, your face glows. You pick me up when I was down. You're all that I've ever known. When you smile, your face glows. You pick me up when I was down. And I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me too, baby. It's like the squeaker has reverb on it because it's coming through my microphone. And all my life, I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. And all my life, I pray for someone like you. Oh, it just fades out. It just fades out. And I thank God that I finally found you. Oh, now that I'm done singing the song, now she stops. Yeah, that was quite the exercise for my brain. I'm hoping that's not as loud for you all to listen to as it was for me, because the microphone, hopefully, it's pretty directional. So I'm hoping that was like a little quieter, but for me, it was like right in my ear. So not great. Sunflower, thank you for resubbing. Oh, thanks to Blue for that sub gift. Dang, those sub gifts I keep giving. Jared Becker V, thank you for the follow. Okay, mods, will you make me a note? I gotta figure out my version of that. Like, what key am I gonna do it in? How am I gonna deal with the fact that it's a duet? I really need to hide the squeaky toys next time. Does OBS have a squeaker reduction filter? I wish. Wait, you were singing? All I heard was a squeaky toy. Well, she's got two different toys. That one's louder, but the other one's quieter. But she's literally holding them both right now. I wish you could see. But I didn't mean to give it to her. But then she was looking around for them. It's like then she was barking. I just need to wait till she kills the squeaker, or maybe I'll kill them for her. That key was all right. It wasn't a great key to play piano in, I will say. I really love you. What about if I go up one? Sweeter than you, sweeter than you. All my life said I promise to never fall in love with a stranger. You're all I'm thinking of. I praise the Lord for sending me your love. I cherish every hug. I really love you. Actually, this would work. So the only thing I still need to figure out is at the end how, like, there's overlapping parts. So I'll figure it out. But I think this key will be good. Okay. We only have one song left, and I don't want her to squeak through it, so I'm going to put her on my lap, and she can just be there. All right? Think you can handle that? Come here. Oh.
You wondering where your toy went, huh? It's the look of concern in her eyes that really sells it for me. I'm sorry. This is what your people like to see, those wheels turning while you figure it out. Well, I'm glad because I needed to figure it out. I appreciate that y'all give me the time to figure things out on stream because otherwise I'd just be doing the same things over and over. We don't want that. L. David, hello, welcome in. It's arm lick time. It's either arm licks or squeaks. To be fair, she was pretty good for 4 hours. Okay. Don't dream it's over. But it is over. But don't dream that it is, but it is. Just so you know, this dream is... Hold on. I just thought of something brilliant.
There is freedom within, there is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, the stream is over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of waste, but you turn right over the TV page. Hey now, don't squeak, it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of a drum, and I'm counting the steps to the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. So we know they won't win. Oh, don't let them win. Hey now.
She finally stopped licking me near the end of the song. You're so cute, I can't even pretend to be mad at you. I really want to see another writing stream. My nose is itchy. I blame you, Luann. Well, You know, was that you last time, Johnny, or somebody had the idea of when I'm writing the new songs for my new musical? Sorry, my nose got so itchy. That maybe I could stream those. So maybe I will get an alt, do that on my alt account. I don't know. Oof. I think it's the dog fur got in my nose. Just now tuning in. What's your best song in your opinion? Whew. I feel like that's not something for me to say. Chad, what's your favorite song that I do? The one with Luann on Squeaky Toy. She does really nail that one. When's the next Risky Colleen stream? That's a good question. I was just talking to Logan about it. We thought maybe in April. Not sure when yet, because I know Danny's going out there. So probably after that, maybe mid-April. I don't know, or maybe before that. Maybe we'll have to do before that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. They're all bops. It's a tie for your originals for me. Okay, thank you. I do have some originals, Nurse Jake. Okay, well we're done. Wow, we finished the stream. Let's just talk for a minute or two. If you don't want to do just chatting, you are welcome to dip out. But I thought we could just chat for a min, because I'm curious. Like, I'm going to have to now, in between today and Saturday, get all the like sit, stand, desk stuff figured out. And so I want to know, in general, do we like this new angle? The one thing that's weird is that when I go over here to play these, then I'm facing this way. But I can't really help that, because if I had the camera coming from this angle, then you wouldn't even really get to see my hands playing, because this is angled like this, so you wouldn't actually see that me playing. You know what I mean? So this was the best I could come up with. Was it when I turned to go play this? Is it bad? I know a lot of you have been watching my stream for a really long time, so I appreciate your opinion on this kind of stuff. Camera angle looks good. Lights need work. Okay. What kind of work do they need? Maybe get a second camera so you can do a different angle when you're facing the other way. Okay, but the problem is there's a wall here. So how I can't do another angle, because I can't do another angle coming from there because there's a wall. Unless I got a super wide angle camera, but that would, or lens, but the wide angles always look like a fisheye. You know what I mean? Side calling is just as good as front calling. I love the new light position. For covers, I'd say the strong emotion-y ones like Sarah B and the ballads. Oh, you're talking about what's my best songs? J Borg. Yeah, I'm streaming again on Saturday. I'll be back on Saturday, everyone. Approximately the same time, except a bit later. How about two cameras that you can switch in between and your stream? Yeah, I used to have I have two cameras. I spent about 2.5 hours today trying to figure out what the second angle would be. I was like, maybe we'll do a front angle and a side angle, because that's what I used to have. But it was trickier than I thought to get all the right stuff in there. There's also the thought of doing like a behind angle, because I have a lot of equipment over here that you can't see me using, like all of this stuff. Wall mounted camera. Well, I'm telling you, the wall's right here. Like, I can touch it. So it would have to be such a wide angle, even if it was mounted on the wall, because the closer the camera is to you, it would only be like a close-up. Overhead or hand cam. Yeah, I could definitely have the second angle coming in like from this angle. Wonders if Dan's gift helps. Dan's gift, like the headlamp that Dan gave me. Which, oh, the HDMI switcher that Dan gave me? Well, that's for screens. So you could like, or is it for inputs? Guess it is for inputs. I don't think it helps in this case though, because I use OBS to switch between my input. I used to have two. I have the setup to have two cameras. It's just figuring out where to put them is the thing. I forget what the HDMI thing was for. Can you stop licking me? Cameras usually aren't HDMI. Well, so I have to have a separate cam link for each of my cameras. So I have two cam links. And then they become HDMI. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you still have to have the two. Good night, Jay Borg. You can use a video switcher board. Yeah. I've got the multiple camera thing figured out. Totally all good. It's just deciding what angles they should be. I used to actually have three cameras going on. If any of you have been here that long. The second camera for a piano close-up. Yeah, so I could have like a one here. Like there's room to put a tripod here, but then it would be in the frame. See, we can't have that. I could have a tripod here with the camera pointing down, but then the tripod would be in this view. That's the problem. There's like a caveat with every single thing. It's honestly so much harder than you think it's going to be. You were thinking about an overhead webcam once. Yeah. Overhead's going to be incredibly difficult in this apartment or this house because the ceilings are like 12 feet. So I can't dangle anything from the ceiling. You might be overthinking it a little. I would love for you to come here and figure it out and then tell me I'm overthinking it. You may be underthinking it. I think you're underthinking it. I've been doing the stream for 2 years and a quarter. And I've tried a lot of things. And my setup is incredibly complicated. So thinking less about it will just lead to me not doing cool things. What is your address? I can come help. I'm not going to fall into that trap again. How weird would it be to do a whole stream in FPV with a camera strapped to your head? Is that first person view with a camera strapped to your head? You all would get so sick. You would get seasick. You get motion sickness because I'd be like, my head's always like, I know. Mm-hmm. Put on the shelf, maybe. Ooh, yeah, something could go on the shelf. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Camera plus Roomba. DJ Roomba? Would it be DJ Roomba? The calling cam could be the greatest thing since the Fig cam on Letterman's show. Oh, I don't remember that. DJ Roomba, yes, thank you. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. You did a Roomba cam once? Oh my goodness. Oh, I just remember seeing this one video where someone had a Roomba and then like their dog had a little accident and then the Roomba just spread it all over the whole house. Ooh, would not be good. Would not be good. Okay, well, I'll think of some things. But I think the most important thing for me to know at this point is like, do we like this angle enough for it to be the main angle? Do we really miss the angle from before where it was like straight on. It's a good angle. Definitely new Luann cam. Okay, I'll work on that. I think we can do that because I could put a tripod over there and have it looking at her this way. I would need to see others' angles to be sure. Good night, Jared. This angle's great. Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep tweaking and I'll see if I can get the second camera doing something kind of cool. And I'll see if I can get this dog to ever stop licking me. But yeah. We'll keep you know me, I'm always tweaking things. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Be careful, don't pull off Luann's ear. I'm not even touching her ear. No, Luann. Your stream is perfect, so awesome. Thanks, Sugar Skulls. None of this matters until the desk gets set up first anyhow. Well, yes and no. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's like you either... Like, I can decide where the desks are going to go based on what we want the camera angle to look like, pretty much. Or vice versa. She licks, therefore she is. Yeah. Okay, ma'am. That's an... Did you see that? She just sniped a kiss from me. Just sniped a little kiss. Okay. Who is hanging? Who's hanging out? We got... It's Tanuki. Oh, Very Handsome Billy. Hold on. How long has he been going? Have we ever gotten to raid him? Maybe once. I think once. A long, long time ago. I can still remember how the music used to make me... Oh, Tanuki's finishing anyways. Billy's just getting started. Or Mitch. Have we ever gotten the chance to raid Mitch back? Because Mitch has raided me several times. And I'd love to raid him back. But I think maybe we have. Mods, can you check our timing on Billy versus Mitch? I feel like for both of them, it's going to be a long time. Long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to... Oh, LeVay's on too. And I knew that if I had my chance, I could make the people dance. Oh, he's doing production. Okay. You start planning a rating on the exact second I join? Damn, what timing. I'm sorry, Shorty. I'm sorry. But I'll be back on Saturday, and I'll probably go a bit later. 'Cause Saturday I start at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, Nell is on, except Tanuki was just rating Nell. So maybe we'll rate her another day. Never rated Midge? OMG. We gotta go raid Midge. Because he's rated us several times and he's awesome. Or at least I think he's rated us a couple times. Oh, Midge October? Oh. Okay. Well, the mods are now fighting with each other. Now I can't decide. Because, dang. Let's go. We're already getting ready to raid Mitch, so let's do it. Okay, so there's the raid calls. If you're subscribed to me, copy the one with my emotes. If you're not subscribed, copy the one with the little orange emotes. Although a heck of a lot of you are subscribed now, thanks to a lot of the people today who gave so many gift subs. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate it. And thank you to the mods for holding it all together. Thank you to this dog for making sure that there is not one speck of anything left on my skin.
You're welcome, Balfrag. Okay, that's it. I think my brain's done. My brain's pretty much done. Oh yeah, I never used the acoustic, so we don't have to worry about that, but better safe than sorry. Hello, Ikeninjaoff. Hello. Welcome in. If anyone's still hanging out and you haven't followed yet, this is your last chance because we're about to go raid. And you can also come join our Discord server if you would like. There you go. I do take requests normally, but I'm just finishing up. But come back again on Saturday if you'd like. Remember to hide the squeaky toys. It's true. Okay. I will see you all very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Mitch. He's awesome. I met him at TwitchCon. So, see you soon.